You know, I think we can skip this countdown. I don't want to wait. So, button, where is the button? There's the button. Hey. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Satisfactory. This is Satisfactory Friday. It is Friday, right? Yes, it's Friday. I had to think about that. How bad is it that I actually had to think about that for a second? All right. Well, today is more building, and I might do a little experimenting with. I saw somebody doing it in another channel, and I thought was kind of cool. Uh, and that was they were merging vehicles and watching them bounce all over the place. And my goodness, maybe I shouldn't have come on because my opening graphic I was showing 5 viewers, and I switch over to this thing, and it's saying I got 1 viewer. Really weird. I'm thinking Twitch may be kind of screwy. Either that or people just love watching a clock. Well, it is Friday. It is just almost the afternoon. Uh-oh. Okay. Darn it. I say darn it. Now, my chatty just disconnected and reconnected. Okay, let's make sure everything's going out. It looks like I'm going out. I don't. Yeah, had fun last night. I hope to repeat that success tonight. Yeah, I during your stream last night, I was doing other thing, watch TV, but I'd pull up my iPad every once in a while and look. Actually, I I actually unzoomed it, but changed the pan, so my head is not is anywhere. But I did make some adjustments. Yeah, I know uh you were pulling them subs like crazy while I was there. It was like and that was going good for you last night. Yeah. They were all new subs too. Only one person I knew that wasn't even aware he even watched Twitch. Yeah, that you were you were pulling in the subs. Yeah, I think Twitch is kind of screwing up right now, but that's all right. I don't care. What? Oh, I'm gonna say what? This is aluminum ingots, and didn't have the first and gifter badges. Yeah, yeah. Twitch is kind of a little screwy today. That's all right. What we got here? We got just one, two. Actually, let me double check. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, just the 6 aluminum ingot builders. But yeah, I was watching another guy's stream earlier, and he was combining tractors, and they were doing all types of crazy things, and some of them were flying up into the sky. It's kind of interesting. That's box and silly. Delete. Yeah, going to these things and deleting this stuff before, because normally whenever you delete the machinery, you get all this stuff and it just clogs up your inventory. Wait a minute, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? Oh, I know what you're doing there. I deleted those. Uh, and I'm actually screwing up by not deleting those two. So we'll go back the other direction and delete those two. Oh, I missed one. This helps me not clog up my inventory. And boom. All right. Now I can do this. So we have a nice Friday here. Let me just check and make sure everything is still working. Looks like it. All the Friday clock watchers. Of course, if I was still at my last job that I had, well, my last full-time job. Well, no, I had a full-time job. My military job. I would already be home by now, or on my way home, because my last command every Friday was a half day. It was a great command to be at. And I would generally, when I had duty, uh, I got to pick my own days of duty, uh, command duty officer. But I would always pick a Thursday, because after you did your turnover and everything, and all that, you had to go and do a barracks inspection. So I'd do a Thursday duty, and then uh, go do the barracks inspection. By the time I got done with the barracks inspection and come back to the unit, it was just sign the weekly paperwork and go home time. All right. Scrape off this new crap again. Seems like I have to do this every day. Well, it's because I do have to do this every day. So. And for those of y'all who don't know Titleist there, he's mainly streams things like Dead by Daylight, but he reached his goal of 400 followers and did a giveaway last night. Actually, he reached his goal of 400 followers about 3 days ago. Well, yeah, basically anybody that's living under a rock or beside the rock, or maybe a few on top of the rock. My Get Out the World campaign is missing people. That's unacceptable. Well, they're under rocks or beside rocks or on top of rocks. But when you think about it, the whole world is a rock. So, yeah, it's not working out very well. I'll have to increase the number of planes flying and banners educating about me. Well, you can try. Now, let's see. That will work. Actually, that fits pretty good there. Well, if I would subscribe 500 more times, I could afford a better campaign. Well, you got my subscribe, all right? You've had it for a little while. Right now, the guy I have flying around is equivalent to 5 o'clock Charlie on MASH. Yeah, you're showing your age there with 5 o'clock Charlie. Most people have no clue who 5 o'clock Charlie is. Now, see, this does it again. I always have to get rid of the first one and put it back to get the line to work. Yeah, my favorite MASH episode, I don't remember the name of it, but it was when Klinger was trying to escape in the hang glider, and everybody kept talking about the big red bird with fuzzy pink feet. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Corey, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. And holidays are going great. Or well, it went great, thanks. Spent time with my parents, which is always a good thing. I'm gonna try to move this over one more or two more. How's life treating you? How's inspection business going? Seeing if I can get more than. I think I'm gonna be stuck with just getting 5. Actually, looks like I might be able to get 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going well with all the rain. There's a lot of work be done in crawl spaces. Ugh. Rainy weather, crawling in them crawl spaces. I feel for you. Well, attics though, this is the time of year for attics. Attics in the summertime have got to suck. Here goes my little baby girl walking by. All right. I gotta see where I put that splitter so I can put it on the other side in the same spot. Right on the edge. And it is lined up in the middle. Yep. All right. You get more money in the summertime by and when you have to go in attics, huh? Flip, flip. Wait. Now watch me have to do a delete and come back to get my line. See, look at that. Put that there, then delete that. Overall business is better when it's warmer. Hmm. Well, my renewal and stuff always comes up around March because that's, when I got the house. I got the house in April, so. But, oh, wait, this doesn't. This is messed up. Ah, look at that. And that's the reason. I screwed up right at the very beginning. That's better. Now we got to put them up again. Yay! What I wouldn't give for a copy paste in this game. Of course, there is a copy paste if you get the mod. But since I'm running no mods, I don't want to pop in and say hello. Have to watch streams a bit in pieces because I don't have 5 hours to sit and watch it once. Yeah, have a good day. Not a problem there, Corey. You have a good day and stay safe. Don't get into any critters or something. My little kitty cat's come up to visit me. Yes. I don't know if y'all could hear her, but she was meowing at me. Oh, one more. Now, let me get rid of that guy. And walls. Blip. Yes, it gives me room to run. So yes, I can have this many. I have this many. For those of y'all who might have been wondering about that conversation a little bit, Corey is did my termite inspection earlier in the year. That's weird. 'Cause that's going right in there. I should have one, I'm guessing right there. No, only one spot. So let's try this again. We'll go to there. Now see, that's still, well. Okay, now it's working. It doesn't want to show up when I'm on top there. Which is kind of strange. So, get up. I can't move. Ah. Come on, autosave. Let me move. Let me move. There we go. Now it's working, but that was weird. Click. I get lost. this side. I think I overshot. I did overshoot. So, I can get rid of you. And we'll go with, well, we're going to be getting, where are they? They should be somewhere around in here. Supposed to be getting bauxite. And silica, so it should be over this way somewhere. There they are. There's my, that was going, where's the silica? Interesting. Huh. Okay, I realize I did that. And there's the output. Or, yeah. So this is going away. But that means, where's the bauxite coming from? Oh, wait. Okay, bauxite is up here. I'm like, wah. But, okay, the bauxite can't. Okay, I see how it's working. So, okay, I know what I'll do. I've got a plan. I have a plan. Unfortunately, Custer had a plan too. But logistics. You will be that way. And you be that way. Now, the silica oh yes, that's right. Screw up. Beep, 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 beep. This is one of the few that is not actually going to the warehouse first. And we'll put Le Splitter. And I went too far. But that's okay. We will come straight down until it goes blue. And there it goes blue. And then run it to there. you mean invalid shape? Well, that was interesting. It's invalid one direction, but not invalid the other direction. Alright. And then this is going to be my bauxite, which... There's bauxite. Oh! We're actually going to face you the other way. Crap. Well, shit. Now I can do this. And then do this. And then I can get rid of you. Get rid of you. And redo it. That makes absolutely no sense. Invalid shape. But that works. Makes no sense whatsoever. You go away. I think I got some silica down here to get rid of. Yep. I think you can get a glimpse of what's down below. Okay. And, oh, I was going to say, what is it? But that'll be the output. Alright, now, and I'm going to need more aluminum sheets. We are officially out. Yep. Does my box have any? Let's go check. I need to get rid of some crap anyway. Delete. 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 And get rid of that. box. Do you have any? No, you do not. So, I could put that there without taking up any more room. Get rid of the one of those. Fill that up without taking up any more room. I've got plenty of these. Don't need these. Hey, chicken! How you doing? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. How you doing? And I put that there, and then get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Happy New Year. Alright, back to building. What you been up to? Oh, wait a minute. We need to scrape off the new. Working with mods is more time consuming than I thought. Working with mods in the game or making mods? Alright, let's see. Let's store everything, but we'll take a few things back. Making. I can figure making mods would probably be time consuming. I can see that. I'm not adept at that stuff, so. I can use them. I can abuse them. But I never learned the making and the writing of the scripts and stuff like that. Working on renewable power mod, farming mod, servers, and other mods that I can't talk about. All right. Bounce around. AKA why the power mod had no updates for 2 months. Yeah. I can also see people doing mods having troubles when, you know, especially for a game that goes through updates and stuff, because every time, if they do a significant update, it screws up all the mods. I try to tell people that we're playing this game, they're like, well, when are the mods going to be working on the experimental? And I'd have to tell them, I said, personally, I don't think mods will work, that you should ever do the mods with the experimental. Because the experimental is going to be changing so much that by the time the finished product comes out, the mods probably won't work on the experimental, and they need to be, you know, and it have to be redone again anyway. So just wait until it comes out in early access, and then get the mods for that. Well, it depends on if they change too much stuff. That was one of the things about Kerbal Space Program. I used mods on that one, and you learn that anytime they did a new update, wait, because your mods may not work until they get updated. All right. We don't have an alternate aluminum, so 2, 3. The KSP, almost all mods need updating for KSP. Yeah. I still love me some KSP, but I haven't played it in a long time. I need to get back into it. I need to devise a good throttle for it though. Well, the new version of KSP isn't out yet. I don't think they just have the trailer for it. Oh, 1.8 is right out, but I mean they've got a new uh, KSP 2.0, I believe. It's a whole new game basically. Actually, no. I'm going for center. It should be good. Find out which side I want to be on. We want to be on this side. My biggest thing is like I need to divide. I need to come up with a maybe a Hodis or something that I can use in other games, but can use for a throttle. Because my biggest thing when trying to land and everything, I mean, once I've done it once, I can let MechJeb do it or whatever. But I got to do it once myself, and I always have trouble with the control and shift for throttle because it's not precise. I'd like to have a throttle that I can just ease in and pull back. Docking, not a problem. As long as you take it slow and easy, and you can just tap your your RCS. You can set a custom throttle number. That just takes way too long. Yeah. Flip, flip. And look how close we were to the actual finished product here. I like how they interact with the community, though. Most games don't do that. Yeah. Yeah, the new version of KSP, I think. Yeah, more boosters. Yeah. Uh, it's kind of a different group also, so they're actually getting away from and they're getting away from a promise. Back when KSP was first being done, you know, and before it was on Steam and all that other stuff, they had made a statement about free updates, and they didn't realize what they had said that made it seem like all from now on every update they know, remember it was going to be free. So they came out and said, okay, we made this mistake. So what we're going to do, if you bought the game prior to this date, all of our updates, expansions and everything is going to be free. All the DLC and everything would be free. And if you bought it after this date, it's not going to be. Well, by going to a completely new version with a new group, they get away from that whole promise. Now, unfortunately, I was in the bad group because I purchased KSP the day after that date. So I wasn't going to be involved. I mean, I read that. I'm like, man, because I downloaded the free version and tried it and everything and played it for a day, and then like, yes, I want this. So I went and bought it. If I'd have bought it when the day that I downloaded the first part, I'd have been in that group too. But I wasn't. Yeah, I bought it the day after the cutoff date. Matter of fact, my KSP, I don't even know if I could still update it because it goes through the KSP website, which I don't even know if it's there anymore. I haven't even looked. If I want to play KSP, I might have to rebuy it or something. Yeah, they didn't. But hey, even NASA guys play KSP. I saw a meme. Oh, I need pipes. Oh, okay. Saw a meme once. It was they were talking about their Mars. NASA was talking about their Mars program. It was it wasn't really a meme. It was a well, it was a meme, but it was a caption. Series of memes. And they had people in the room. They're like, we're pulling in some experts to help us with our Mars project. And then they opened the door, and it was Kerbals, and then there was everybody, all the astronauts, and the next one going, "Oh hell no!" you know. I deleted all my pipes. No, I deleted all my pipes. Uh, Anybody who likes space stuff has got to like Kerbal Space Program. I mean, the physics alone teach you so much more than you would normally know. KSP gives one thing most games don't have: a really, really good building style. Yeah. Yeah. And, and it's a really good introductory on the way orbits and stuff work that most people don't know, and it's easy to figure out in KSP. Of course, it's easy to figure out, but it's not easy to do. I said, easy to figure out, but not easy to do. That on a shirt. Yeah. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something. We're supposed to go. Oh, no power. Okay, good. I don't know. Did I do these over here? But I didn't do standby. Thought I screwed up somewhere. Okay. Now I can do them. But yeah, once Appiani, how you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Woo. But it is needed to get you the player used to actual game and being easy, which I don't know. Change easy other than on. Oh, I missed part of that. The steep learning curve is one of the few cons the game has. Yes, I mean automating. Now, what I used to do, when I play KSP, I love MechJeb, but you can get too much into it. What I would use MechJeb for, okay, I would make myself be able to go into orbit, make my orbits and everything. And once I could do that on my own, launch it and all the other stuff, then just to, I'd let the autopilot do it. Uh, when, I would do everything myself once. Also, uh, when I would, change my orbit. So even with using MechJeb, and I would let my MechJeb launch me into orbit. When I got my orbit and I decided I was going to the moon, I would make my own maneuvering node and run it out to where I was intercepting the moon like I needed to do and everything, and then accept it, and then have MechJeb uh, initiate it because hey, that's what NASA does. You know. But I would do my own nodes. You know, because hey, I use cruise control in my car. Why can't I use cruise control on my space on my space capsule? And like he says, playing heavily modded game, you need to, I don't know, food for space station, but that's not. Yeah. Uh, I would play with life support mods. Uh, One of the mods that, other than MechJeb, that I always made sure I always wanted uh, was a fuel mod of some sort. I think the last one I was using was carbonite or whatever. So I built going to the moon. I would not make sure I had to have enough fuel to get back if I could mine it there to get myself back. It makes for an easier design if you can do it that way. Yes, fuel and space travel. That's why they before we do any manned missions to Mars and stuff, they've got to make sure there's water there so they can make fuel to get the guys back. And one person was telling me, says, "Well, of course there's water there. They've got the polar ice caps." And I'm like, that's CO2. Dries. Dries ain't got much. Dries is CO2, not H2O. And I just finished the book I was listening to, and my next book is the re-release of The Martian with Will Wheaton narrating it and some extra chapters and stuff. So, interested in that. Because to make fuel on Mars, because life used to be on it, so oil may exist. Well, for oil to exist, it'd have to be some serious life that was there. But the thing is, the rockets don't use fossil fuels. So you don't need the fossil fuels. Fossil fuels are rather inefficient for rocketry. Okay, now let's see here. Let's switch over to the spreadsheet. Yeah, but for a fuel either way is which even yeah, but I don't think oil would be a good thing, you know. All right, we have aluminum ingots. Here we go. Here's my aluminum ingots. And we've got 6 of these bad boys. Copy. Paste. 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 And one last paste. Get rid of the colors. And now we have aluminum ingots making 180 per minute. Yay! Main thing is, you know, they need a way to make oxygen. You Get that, you're good to go. Alright. Do we have any room left over in here? Yes, we do. Let's put that there and that there. Recycling. What's this you talk of? Okay. Crystals. Oh. Ah, here's a big thing. So, we've got 2.5. Another 2.5. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 raw crystals. So 9 quartz crystal. So 9. One of the biggest things is, yes, you can have all the, you got the CO2 and it's 1 carbon and 2 oxygen, but splitting it into its separate parts and being able to utilize it is the hard part, and that requires, energy to do. Yes, but trees are made to do that. But it's surprisingly difficult to 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 do that. I mean, it requires energy, which it can be heat or electricity, depending. Time for another cup of coffee. Uh, but like in like in that movie, The Martian, where he was doing the hybrazine and he was getting his water, and he had to supply the heat, and blew himself up. But hey. And in science fiction books, they have things they call fuel cracking stations, where they use hydrogen for a lot of stuff. And you take your fuel cracking station, you just pour water in it, and it splits it into hydrogen and oxygen, and you're good to go. But they go by the changing the difficulty of that by just calling it a fuel cracking station. Be nice to just be able to easily turn water into its hydrogen and oxygen components. I mean, you can do it. Come on, coffee. I need you. I hear Steve growling up there in the sky. Okay. The coffee cup is done. Okay. Now we have coffee again. Alright, now let's get back. Yeah. Even heating the sun's core temperature, steam is still water. And yeah. Alright. Delete. See, going to get coffee. I don't think you got it. Well, it's you can't just heating it doesn't change it, but it does require other things too. But it takes a lot of energy. And just think, if you're trying to split it into its individual atoms, and you supply enough energy, you split the atom, and then you get a whole bunch of energy. Electrolysis, yes. I'm not the expert in it, but I know it can be done. I mean, that's the whole point of they want to make sure that there's water so they can do that. They're not just looking for water because it's needed for life as we know it. They want to be able to make oxygen and fuel. Yeah, I was, you know, one of the best. They keep talking about, uh, having the nuclear rockets and stuff that would be really good and everything. But then idiots keep saying things like, but it would be so, they're so heavy and everything, getting them up and, you know, launching them and getting them up there and everything. It's like, you know, you could build the nuclear reactor in space, you know, over time, and then you wouldn't have to worry about that, and then it would be useful for all types of stuff. Another guy was saying, a way to get rid of the nuclear waste on the planet would be to drop it into the sun. It's like, you realize how hard that would be? Not just worrying about the fact that if the rocket crashed on its way up and irradiated a whole area, but getting to the sun is extremely difficult. It's like, well, it's right there. You just launch right at it. Yeah, you launch right at the sun, you miss. By a long way. And you can't just say, well, let the gravity of the sun pull it in. Not going to happen. I don't know how fast the Earth is traveling, but let's just call it, I think it's somewhere around 45,000 kilometers per second or per minute or whatever, 45,000 kilometers per minute traveling in a sideways motion that keeps us away from the sun. So if you wanted to drop something in the sun, you would actually have to slow it down 45,000. Where if I'm right, Mars is like 60,000. So to get to Mars, you only have to speed up 15,000. Where to go to the sun, you have to lose 45,000. ridiculously hard. So if you were just to shoot something straight at the sun, it would be moving sideways at 45,000, so you would miss. Well, you just angle it over that way. Now you're back to the slowing down part, you know. That's why the uh, Parker Space Probe used Venus to slow down. You have one option, launching it to the moon. What, nuclear waste to the moon? If we don't want to do anything on there, we could dispose of it there. Yeah, but, you know. And we are going to lose the moon. The moon is on an escape trajectory. It's going to take a very long time, but it is getting further and further away. We are losing the moon. Venus is doing. Ain't nothing. There ain't no saving Venus. Venus is done for. Plus, who wants to live in a place that spins backwards? Venus, it's not the it's the acid. Strange thing is, think it was Jupiter or Saturn or something like that. Its surface is actually hotter than the surface of the sun. One of those weird things. They predicted that volcanoes turned Venus, ruined it. Well, we'll get ruined if any one of them super volcanoes ever goes off. Yellowstone could destroy the Earth. Yellowstone would take us out big time. I've got a prediction about Mexico. Mexico, my prediction about Mexico will end up joining the United States eventually. And the reason for that will be economic when it suffers a tremendous economic disaster. And that disaster is one of the biggest cities in the world being destroyed. And that's Mexico City. Because Mexico City is doomed. That volcano decides to go do a major eruption. I mean, hey, you build your capital and one of the biggest cities in the world is built on a volcano, around a volcano. Like you have to ask them, have you ever heard of the town of Pompeii? You know, of course, Pompeii, they didn't know it was going to happen, but let's go ahead and get the. You reminded of the slow poppy? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's going this way. So let's not do this way. Let's do it this way. Flip that way. Have you heard of the game GTFO? I have heard of it. I have never played it. It's one of those horror games, right? Yeah. Well, less horror, a lot less, and more fun. Is a combination of co-op horror and zone area defense. Yeah, Titleist is one of them guys that plays those types of games. You can catch him some evenings playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, that's wrong. That's just wrong. I won't pay 40 for it, and they haven't given a free code key mailer, so. What's going on with this? Did I screw this? Look at that. $30. Also, I may add Steam Force price on them. I screwed up every single one of those guys. Or did I? Yes, I did. So I also add the game is being made by a self-funded 8 dev team. Yeah, I'm currently regulated in uh, uh, relax mode games. Wait a minute, something was wrong there. As in relax mode games, I mean I've got to be able to sit in my chair, kick back, and relax. I can't sit up and play a game. I've got labrum tear in my hip, and sitting up straight causes me pain. So I have to be able to play in chill mode. Which really kind of sucks. What? I want to see if I can get that thing out of there. Alright, I'll take care of that. Alright. Oh, where do I want to put my output? I think I might put it here. We have the autosave. Let's see. Do a refresh here. Alright, so when times you need to use a gun, when you mess up, wake up the monsters, or when a specific time, since they are awake. Yeah. Looks like a good spot. Merger. Right there. Let's go ahead and get the Oh, crap. I did that, didn't I? Yep, I did. Try it again. Moija. Let's put it in the center this time. Flip toward me. Then we go here, here, and there. Try this again. This is much better. Okay, we have output. We have output. Ah, yes, this was the bauxite that's no longer being used. We can get rid of that and that. All right, now let's get back to business. Hey, what are you doing up here? All right, we need 9 of these bad boys. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 3 will be quartz crystal standby. Quartz crystal standby. And quartz crystal standby. The rest of them will all be active participants in the production of quartz crystals. All right. don't belong there. You do. Alright. Now, power, which will be this guy. And we put wall with there. You. I wonder. Yeah, I have to do it this way. Now to turn it on. You connect to there. Bloop. Looks like we got 9 running. So, come over here to less spreadsheet. Quartz crystal. No, that's crystal oscillator. There we go, quartz crystal. Says I need 37.5 right now, but copy. 1, 2, 3. Remove the coloring. Copy. Paste. Paste, because we got 9 of them running. So we're making a lot more than we're using right now, but hey. Cream K, how do? Welcome back. It's been a minute. How's your stream been doing? Or have you been streaming this game or other games? Other games, a lot of World of Tanks. That's right, you do World of Tanks. That's a game I could not play right now due to my sitting positions. That would be something I have to get into. I have to sit up straight and pay attention, and I can't play otherwise other than the relaxed mode right now till I get my hip fixed. Labrum tears, not fun. I have to make sure I add in the labrum tear, or if I just say I have hip problems, then it becomes an old man problem instead of an active problem. question is. Now, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to get the big guy over those things, but that's fine. And you know, if I had been smart, I wouldn't have put that right on the junction of 4. Yeah, that was dumb. So let's go ahead and do this. Power pole. Goes this way. I'll only have to put one thing different instead of 4 for that. Do the same thing with you. Alright, that'll be better. That will be better. Better. Yes. I run it out of concrete. No, not the concrete. And now we can go with. There we go. Much better. Muy better. All right. 25 minutes for the kitty cat time. All right. What's the next item on the agenda? AI limiters. Ooh. 1.5. So 4 AI limiters. Let's turn the page. We'll make 4 AI limit. Now, I only need. I may just go with 3.5. 1. Yeah, let's just go with 3.5. Circuit boards and quick wire, yeah. We'll go with 3.5 instead of. Well, let's put this over here. bad boys out of here. Did I do that one? Yep, I did. And delete, delete, and delete. We got the assemblers. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I delete? Ah, just a wall. Okay, we're good. Deleting a wall, that wall was not that bad. Okay, before we start deleting anything else, we need to visit the storage container. I have too much junk. So let's put all those there. And we'll take all those and throw them away, and all those get thrown away. And I'll get rid of that. Alright. And I didn't get rid of it. Nope. Try it again. Now. Next building's gonna suck. Ooh. Yeah, next building is going to suck. Quick wire. Hang on a second. Somebody's at my door. It was my neighbor. My utility bill got delivered to them by mistake. It was nice of them to bring me my utility bill. It would have been nicer if they would have decided to, just pay my utility bill for me. But nah, they wanted to give it to me. All right. Now we go with. I believe it's right here for assemblers. So we go with assembler. And then we put this one here. Oh, I actually got my line that time. Normally I don't get the line, so and I have to delete and come back, but maybe it has something to do with the other coming at it from the other side. You ever play World of Tanks there, Ty? I know you play some of them war games. Too big playing EVE Online. And I never got into that. Other than the... Let's see. Let me check something here with that. Let me do a quick check. Let's see. I don't remember when... It wasn't 97. Would have been... Oh, what was that? What date was that? Let's see. Was when? 2000. Yeah, okay. 2003. What was the Eve Online alpha or beta that was out in 2003? It was a closed thing. You had to get an invite. I don't remember whether it was alpha or beta. But it it was a closed alpha or beta, whichever one it was. If it hadn't been for the Iraqi war, I would have been playing that. I did hear, look, that Henry Cavill uh, almost missed playing Superman in Man of Steel or whatever it was he did. Yeah, because of World of Warcraft. Uh, the callback he got. Well, the callback he got from his agent, or actually from for the director or whatever, that was telling him that he had been selected and was going to be Superman, went to his voicemail because he was in a WoW raid at the time and wasn't going to answer his phone. He was on the Graham Norton show the other day, and they were asking about that. And of course, Graham asked the stupid question, lets you know that he has no idea what's going on, because he had asked him about that, and he says, "Well, did you at least win?" And you could see Henry kind of looks at him like but he's not going to explain that there is no winning of that, so he just says no. You know, you don't win a game like World of Warcraft. You continue. Yeah, there is no winning of the game. But you could see in his expression that I'm not going to open this can of worms. So we need to actually be facing opposite directions. Let's do... Actually, yeah, let's go that way. And then this one will be this way. Yeah. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just update and then. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, now we go. try right there. You will come to here and go there and then there. Alright, that takes care of that one. Now we'll come over here. We have this guy. And same with you. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because, well, alright. No, it'll end up being here, I think. No, it's not. We're good. Actually, yeah, I'll put it in the middle here. So we'll be good. We'll be good. Everything will be hunky-dory. Come on. And you will come up to here. You will come to about right there. Connect that bad boy and then connect that. Come on. Get on there. Alright. That's what we need. Alright. Now, go along and do this. It's almost kitty o'clock. Almost time to feed the kitty kitty. Well, brush the kitty kitty and give the kitty kitty the treats, but unless she decides to. Stay in the bedroom or something. And then come out after I get back to playing the game. Which she has been known to do upon occasion. Alright. I believe we go with assembler. You are on the line. We go forward 2. And then we delete you and do you again, have you facing the correct direction. There. That's better. Now to test. Boom. Boom. Yes, you are in the correct location. Woohoo! It's in. What's this? 2 notifications. Okay. Somebody's charging my credit card, and it was me! I do like my credit card's notification settings. It's always nice to know when a charge happens. All right. Yeah, okay, there we go. Get rid of this. Put a couple of wall pieces here. Flip. Flip. I think we got a problem here. Yes. Yes, we have a problem. We have a problem. I know what the problem is. Here. Here is the problem. Problem solved. Wouldn't it be great if all problems were that easy to solve? And you could just find the missing belt, put it on, and all your worries will be over. Alright, let me get this done. And then it's time to go check on the kitty kitty. Okay, let's go check on the kitty kitty, shall we? See what she's up to. Is she ready? Is she eating? No. Did her food go out? Yes. So we check the bedroom and see if she's in her favorite time of space. Yes, she's right there. Hey, girl. Yeah. You ready to eat? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's food time. Gonna eat? Or are you gonna lay here? Your choice. Okay, you're laying. But she will probably get up about 10 minutes or so. Okay. Back. And to work while I... Alright, we're going to go... Wall. There. Moiture. But going that way. And there goes my kitty kitty walking by. I knew she would do that. That means I'll put these mergers down. And then go brush the kitty kitty. Give the kitty kitty her treats. And then get back to this arduous task of playing a video game. So, but for those who don't know or are not familiar with my stream, I have a fat cat. She gets fed a portion of food 3 times a day, and one of those times is at 2 o'clock. And If you've ever had a cat, you know that they get hairballs and stuff. And the best way to prevent those hairballs is a good brushing. My cat loves her brush. She loves it so much she likes to bite it. So the best time I have of brushing her, which I have now completed and I'm coming back to the computer, is while she's eating. So I give her the brush while she's eating. And she'll come here in a little bit and I will have to give her her after dinner treats. And this is a 2 o'clock ritual for me. It is also a ritual when I get up in the morning. And it's a ritual at 9 p.m. at night. And here she comes. So we have dental treats. Which we will give to the kitty. Here you go, girl. I don't understand why you're sniffing all around it. I'm throwing them all right here on the floor for you. There you go. I am playing games. And you go. Okay, we do have a problem with it there. So we will put it here instead. Alright, and get rid of you. Now we'll do it over here instead. Try this once again. Anybody a fan of sci-fi and now Amazon's TV show The Expanse? I watched the first 3 seasons, haven't watched season 4 yet. I liked the TV show enough that I read the books. Currently watching the newest season of The Magicians. I started The Magicians back when it first came out, and then I got off of it and never went. I've just never gone back to it. I'll have to do that when I have nothing else to watch, I guess. Although, one of my favorite scenes in season 3 is the "You're not that guy." I love that. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. Close the door. I'm that guy. Yeah. But I enjoyed the books too. A little different, but a lot of the major stuff is still there. Okay. Go with. There was no alternate, right? No. And there. Now see what I'm stuck on. Well, I'll show you. That thing right there. It's not there, but it's there. Ah, Tardin Knock. Thank you for the follow. I probably pronounced that really. Taradinock. Taradinock. Rhymes with another impronounceable name. If you want me to. Hey, I'm a Southerner. We're supposed to mispronounce everything, don't you know? Oh, wait, I forgot to put that in standby. How you doing today? And thank you for the follow. Are you a player of Satisfactory or just a watcher of Satisfactory? I have to do my spreadsheet for my AI limiters. Not, I've been playing for a while. Finally got a friend to pick it up yesterday. Cool. Well, if you've been playing for a while, you might like my spreadsheet that I'm using here that I'm doing for this. Let me find AI limiters. Where are AI? There's AI limiters. I've got 3.5 of these guys. So paste, paste, paste. Get rid of the coloring, and I got one slug in, so we'll throw a slug there. And you can see my AI limiters right there. So that's my spreadsheet that I use. I'm in the process of rebuilding my base. saw my underground area, I use two separate floors, one floor for inputs, one floor for output. What does the spreadsheet do? I have used some Satisfactory calculator website. Well, let me show you my spreadsheet. I'll explain it here. Okay, this is the overall thing of the spreadsheet. Every recipe that's in the current early access, I don't have the ones for experimental put in it yet, is got its own thing, and each one's got its own tab. So you can see like AI limiters, right? I don't have anything using AI limiters. You can see there's all zeros right here. I mean, I've got them, but they're not in. I'm building this spreadsheet as I'm adding the things to it. But you double click on any of these tabs, it takes you to the individual tab, and you can see. So basically, and this right here, you click to get back, but you can see where something is being used right now. Because, like I said, my spreadsheet is not fully filled in yet. But like, okay, screws. I'm producing 720 screws per minute. With what I've got in my spreadsheet, I've only been requiring 300 screws per minute, which leaves me in excess of 420. Wire. I need 187.5 wire per minute for my production. I'm not producing any because I haven't done the wire building yet. So it's telling me how many I need. So anytime I do a new thing, I can always look at, once I have the whole thing done, anytime I add anything to it, I can look at my spreadsheet, and if it's gone red, then I go correct it, however, adding whatever I've got to do to get rid of the red. Keep track of how much each part is currently producing and consuming. Yes. But as I'm rebuilding my base, I'm changing my base over from 7x7 buildings to 8x8 buildings. My old spreadsheet that I had did all that, but there was no calculations in it for overpowering and stuff. And because I didn't really know how to do that, but I had somebody help me out, and I figured all that stuff out. So now it's a much better spreadsheet. But instead of changing my old spreadsheet with all the formulas and everything, and since I was going to rebuild my buildings anyway, as I rebuild a building, I put it into my spreadsheet. And like I said, my factory is built on 3 levels. You can see, like, this guy will be making AI limiters. I got to put power to it. And the AI limiters will drop down to the 3rd floor. All outputs go to this floor, and they go all the way over to the south end of the buildings. They go up and into storage containers. Inputs are all on this floor. So any building, whatever inputs it needs, it comes out of the storage container to the 2nd floor and then goes to whatever building it's required. This is what I call a warehouse build. Everything goes into individual warehouses, which I'll give you a tour of the warehouse in a second here. Let me get this building done. Where's there it is. Can't afford, I don't have the wires. I mean the cables. Cable. I know I got more cable. But my original buildings were all 7x7. And I'm changing everything over to using manifolds. No cables! I guess I'm going to the warehouse. Kabuli! Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yee, we have the twirl. We have the hand clap. Woo! Much appreciated. Okay, here's my warehouse. Like the AI limiters. They come up from the 3rd floor, they go into here. They go out the 2nd floor and go to wherever they're needed. Alright? Double stack. My entire warehouse is just a big long line. And the top of it, ooh, I need more gas, is up here. So I have a conveyor going down this way, which takes me this way, and this one that takes me back up this way. You have airport style terminal here, you know, carousel, to let me know what's there. Come to here for grabbing a lot. Come down to here for grabbing a few. I need cables, so we go down this way. That was an interesting thing to figure out. But once I figured it out, I was like, oh man, why did it take me so long to figure out? But I'll show you. It's kind of, I got to come down here and get some gas, so I'll show you down here. But here. Okay. There it is. But then you just autosave. After the autosave, I'll show you how it's done. Now, of course, I'm using Mark 1 belts up there so it moves around in a slow. But the easiest way to do it is throw a merger on it, storage container, there you go. Of course, I use the Mark 1 belt so it moves slower and you can see it better. Like I said, once it was there, it's like so simple, you know. As with a lot of things, it's really simple once you figure it out. You know? Also, in case you don't know, jetpack thrusting is very inefficient with constant thrust. Like getting up here, constant thrust. I used almost my entire jetpack just to get up here. So spamming that jetpack is so much more efficient. Okay, this is in the green zone, and it is high enough off the ground that I got above just my lower level. Actually, I'll do this. I'll take you right over here, and I'll jump off and show you the underbelly of the beast. Oh, I am just above the gas there. So when I decided to build this, I used that as my gauge on how far above the ground I would be. Would you like to see my nuclear power plants and nuclear fuel processing area? Okay, let's go get on my Uber. I have to also pick up my hazmat suit. But yeah, my entire base is rather large. You're getting used to this daily trip. Hey, I get a new follower, and especially a sub. I get a sub, I gotta show off. Hey, they need their money's worth, right? I mean, it was a free Prime sub, but still a sub. Whoop, almost forgot. Hazmat suit. Need that and that. You gotta blow the horn when you get in the train. See, this is my base. I'm gonna buy a new PC for myself for my birthday. Probably start streaming too. Well, let me know when you start streaming, and I will give you a follow, and I will keep a check on you. And if you're streaming when I'm getting off and you're needing it to make affiliate, I tend to raid. See, I've been building everything on the ground so far, but the scale of what you do from the air looks pretty amazing. Yeah, well, building on the ground, you start running into terrain problems and everything. I got a flat surface to work with. Alright, here is my little nuclear project over here. I can just say and go through the switches, and mine can't. How do you do it? Well, switches are automatic. I put those S-turns on there to help when two trains are going along the same track. And if they're not quite together, they'll be fine. If they're right together, you're screwed. But if they're not quite together, they can switch off to go to separate areas so they don't get waylaid somewhere. Okay, this area right here. Okay, this is my nuclear fuel production facility. All right, everything that does not require a hazmat suit is produced here. The two things that require hazmat are the actual nuclear fuel rods and the uranium fuel cell. They all take place down below. And oil production is down, is in the void over there. I'll show you that. Okay, there's my oil production down there. All right. Here is my nuclear fuel plants. I have a couple. But the thing is, this was not enough for me. So I have these nuclear fuel plants. I have these nuclear fuel plants. I have these fuel plants. And this is my hazardous waste, nuclear waste storage area. My energy I produce with this nuclear power plant 337,500 megawatts of power. And I don't even use it. This row is making uranium fuel cells. That row is making nuclear fuel rods. And it goes all the way down that way. And what I did was I came down here to the void and went just above the death zone and concreted the entire void. And then I put containers over it. It came up to 2,033 industrial containers. So and then I decided this whole project was done by nothing more than the fact that I wanted to utilize as much uranium as I could pull out of the mine, which was 600 per minute, which allows me to have enough fuel to run 135 nuclear fuel plants. So, there's that. Which gives me 3 levels of nuclear. I have a supercomputer factory that I made also as a project because I had nothing to do. I was bored. I get bored, I do things. Take a look at my supercomputer factory, grab whatever my lizard doggo in its pen has before I get back to work. And here's a good example of the jetpack. Yeah, I got all the way up here on the jetpack. But the thing is, like I said, that nuclear power, I'm not even using. This is what my normal power thing is. This is my normal power grid. That red box right there, if I connect that pole to there, that puts my nuclear power on the grid. That's it, Randy. Why don't you connect to your global energy? The reason why I don't is uh, the nuclear power, if it's not being utilized, it's not producing a lot of nuclear waste. So, I mean, yes, I've got a lot of nuclear waste storage capability, but if I don't need it, why am I going to use it right now? So I just let it sit there. How you doing, Giles? Let's go to my supercomputer factory. Wonder what route it'll take me to get there. Thinking it'll. Oh, it can turn left or right down here. Either way. But like these little S-turn things in here just to help trains stay on the right track. Give them choices. I can go either way. It's going to go that way. Okay. So we will go by this going this direction. Actually, okay. We'll go by the disappearing islands and my electrical power generation plant that provides most of my power. I love that horn. Haven't had the toot in a long time. There is a rare train horn that is a steam whistle that you get every once in a while. But it is very rare, especially in experimental. In the distance right there, that is my fuel power generators running on turbo fuel. It's my main power generation that I'm using. That's where I get my bauxite from, is up there. That's 2 floors of generators. I think it's 124 or something like that. Now there's going to be trees in the track. Ignore them. I've gotten rid of them before. They keep coming back. I'm not getting rid of them again until sometime. Gotten rid of them a few times and they keep coming back, so screw it, they can stay. See, foundation Karen I put there, that's because any pod that I grab, I put a foundation Karen that let me know from a distance that I have harvested it. Ah, it's gone. The island disappeared. And then we have another island over here, which doesn't actually not even showing up from this angle. Interesting. You can see the line of demarcation where the island is, though. If I look this way, you'll see it. There it is. See? And there is my supercomputer factory. We'll jump out right here and go visit my doggo. See what he's got for me. Hey, boy. Criteria more, huh? I don't need it. Yeah. Well, I died, so he tries to run away or something like that. He you know, they don't run right up to you unless, you know, after you die or something like that. I haven't retamed him or anything, but he's trapped and he still gives me shit, so I don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, this doesn't work anymore. This is my supercomputer factory. All these guys are making supercomputers and filling up these containers. So they got all these containers full and all those containers full. This building's only purpose is to produce supercomputers. How much are you making per minute? I forgot how many, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think there's 15. I'd have to bring up my nuke spreadsheet. That's too much clicking. I think it was, you know, well, let's just do this. Easiest way to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we go 1.875 times 15 equals 28.125 per minute. need to go. Okay, now wait a minute. All the other times I do this, it's not going to do it. Usually you get jumped back. But I was originally going to have this called the Borg cube, but it ended up not being tall enough to be a cube. But between each floor is a gap for running lines. And you got this floor for support equipment with a gap. And then this floor for support equipment. One more manufacturer would be exactly 30 exactly. Yeah, but I couldn't, I would have to build more of this stuff. And then this floor is all oil production down here. And the entire building is gapped on the sides to allow for stuff. Over here we have the input side. Now, you may be thinking you're hearing water, but you're not. That's not water. It's water-colored air and teleportation to Mars. And over here you can see a train coming in. That's where I get all the ingredients for this area. See, we can it all goes in over there. This was a long project, but it was fun. I head back to base and go get a drink of water. Nice thing about an Uber is I can go get a glass of water while my train takes me back to my base. Because, hey, I don't have to drive it. Which is why I named that train Uber. Now, the Uber has a problem in that the train engine that I'm in, it wants to always put the other engine in the train station. So I built a little circle just before the train station so I can pull into the train station, come out, go into the circle, and move the train engine back in. Now, I haven't tested it if I was to get in the engine that's in the station and tell it, give it a direction to go and see if it does it then. mainly because I don't want to be riding in the back engine when I'm going anywhere, so I haven't tested that out yet. But I may test that out one of these days. Oh, hey, have a glass of water. I'm returning to the action. Let's see. Oh, I thought I would tell you the story of Atlantis, but the train went the other way. Yeah, when I'm coming back this way, the train goes this direction. We we saw the disappearing islands from the other direction. One of them just never showed up and reappeared after we went past it. But to go the disappearing island track, I actually have to drive myself, so. There's my nuclear power generation from up here. And there is my base in all of its glory, seen from a distance up here. Hold on! But I'll show you what I was talking about with the Uber. Because it doesn't like having this engine in front. So it will back up. And if I didn't have this circle, it would go all the way around the world or whatever it had to do to reverse the train. So I'll make the little circle. We have the autosave. Woo! Welcome to the autosave. Now we can throw that back. Ooh. Get rid of some stuff here. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. That. Now I can put these bad boys in here. Don't need extras of those. I think we're good now. Now see, what I'm doing right now is my old buildings, like this building right here. This is one of my old buildings. You can see I got two manufacturers. This is a 7x7 building. It'll house two manufacturers, and it's split like this, where I'm changing over to an 8x8 building, and I'm running a manifold. And an 8x8 building will actually support 6 manufacturers. So by expanding my building by 1 squared, I can get more work done without having to go higher in floors. But the option to go higher in floors is available. I'll show you a building. Here's manufacturers right here. No, okay. This is the old manufacturers. 1 7x7 building. A lot of wasted space. Here is a 8x8 building. Which houses 6 manufacturers. So much more efficient and space-wise. So, and that's what I'm doing. I'm rebuilding my base. I'm having to do it, one building at a time. I have power now. I mean, I have cables now. Oh, yes. That's Steve, by the way. You got 7? Oh, you got 6. There's still one. No, it should be 6. Okay. Now we should have, these guys should be working. Yep, 3 of them, but 1 with a slug. Yep, there we go. I seen an AI limiter go swinging by, so it's all good. Now I just put the roof on. Well, finish the walls and then put the roof on. Oh, no concrete. I was going to say, I was wondering when I was going to run into that. And then this one has to have the smaller one because of the power pole. Alright, that's AI limiters done. I need to move my box here. It's getting further and further away. this next one is going to suck, kinda. Because it's quick wire. And oh my goodness, am I making a lot of quick wire. Store everything. Give me back my fuel. Because this one's going to require me to think about some stuff. But first, we need to know how many things we're making of quick wire. So, that's just 3. I have to do my saline here just a second. Give me just a break here. Okay. Now, we've got 3. 2, 3. That's 6. 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. So, we have 12 guys producing quick wire. Now, here's where we get a problem. Where'd my computator go? So, 90 times 12 is 1,080, which is way more than an output can support. Now, 15 times 12 is 180. That's fine. 7.5 times 12 is 90. So that's fine. So the input is not a problem. It's the output that's a problem. So I should actually do... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Oh, and it's going to be beautiful. Oops. I did not hit my button in time. I thought I was going to miss this. Okay. My outputs. Now, I've got 3 going, but do I really need 3? I've only got 12. Something's not adding up right. Something is not adding up right. Just double check these. So you those 3 are going here, and joining. Wow, this is some weird shit I got going on here. But if if I've only got 12, let's see. 6 times 90 would be 540. I need to go look at my quick wire holding facility. Why has my health not started coming up yet? Okay, are these things, I believe they are intermingled. And if they are, we're good. So I've got coming in here. Yes, they are in. It's going there. So let's wait a minute. Let's check. Output of here goes into the third one, and the third one goes out and goes in. Okay, so they are intermingled. That's good. That takes care of any problem I had. So what I'm going to end up doing, there's my health came back. I'm going to double count. I'm going to double check the count, and if there are only 12, I can put one building can support 10 assemblers. And what I'll do is I'll have 5 on each side with 2 slugs in one to give it to put it to 200. That'll make basically 6 on each side, and just have 2 outputs with no, and that will work. All I gotta do is just make sure it only has 12. So we will double count. Wrestling, what's up? Oh, wait a minute. You're on standby, so we only got 11. So I could put, okay. All cool there? Well, that's good, that's good. So, yeah, we're only using 11 of these bad boys, I believe, which makes it even easier. Yeah. Just double check once again. Make sure there's no slugs in play. What have you been up to today? Ready for the weekend? Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. We're good. First things first, starve it for fuel. Do not work anymore, so I always have a weekend. Well, same with me. I do not work anymore either, and enjoy the hell out of it. Yes, we are happy people. Retirement is a wonderful thing. I enjoy my retirement. I I now play video games. This is which I did it anyway before, but just beep. I told you I did that. Oh, I need to write down 11 quick wire, or I will forget it. So that's the wrong thing. This is the right thing. Uh, quick wire 11. Was this the building that he goes through? No. I had to double check. I was this isn't the building that Steve runs through. I have totally employed train number 124. Wow. I don't have near that many trains. Okay. So, let's start. Yeah, I would suggest you have a bit of lag. I can if you want to send. Alright. One of these days, they've been talking about dedicated servers. When they come out with dedicated servers, that's going to make multiplayer people so much happier. My because that's the main problem with multiplayer is the lag due to, you know, all the stuff. But dedicated servers will fix that. One floor done. This big, huge building is going to be replaced by a single-story building. Hey, Steve! Now see, that building I'm going to have to do some work on. I think that area right there I'm going to change so Steve has a place to fly through instead of flying into the buildings. I think I may fix that. You know, stop giving him a headache flying through a building. Uh, Mass delete is a nice thing. I just want to be able to deselect things sometimes. To be careful not to get the wall behind it up top. Yay! How we doing on? We're doing pretty good. After I clear out this floor, I'll delete some non-essential stuff out of my inventory so I don't accidentally start getting a whole bunch of boxes on the ground. Sort, get rid of all that crap and all of that crap and all of that crap. Uh, Spoke about Amazon's The Expanse earlier. I'm really looking forward to Amazon's Wheel of Time series. I hope they do it justice. I was disappointed in the TV show The Seeker. Started watching it and it was like this an okay show and everything. And it took me a long time to actually realize it was from the books of the Sword of Truth. And when I did, I was like really excited. And then I saw what they were doing with it, and I was like, no. Alright. Alright, now walls. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. We have the floor plan put down. And we are not moving because of an autosave. La dee 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 dee, another autosave. They happen like clockwork. It's like every 30 minutes or so I'm getting stuck with an autosave. I wonder why that is. Wonder. Check something here. Oh. That would fit there. Yeah. Three. 4. 5. That works. Flip. One, two. Now we can go with you should fit perfectly there. Yep. Let's go get some good stuff here. Not many of those. Oh, I'm gonna be running out of that. That's for sure. Wrong one. No. All right. Where are my inputs? They're right over here. So we've got deuterium and copper. Which one is the first? Copper should be first. So I hate it when just as you're about to hit the button, it changes on you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need more. More aluminum sheets again. Let's get rid of those. Those. I said get rid of those. And I don't need all the quick wire. Actually, let's do this. Let's go here and then delete. I said delete and then pick that back up. Any other thing I need to get rid of? We're good for now. Let's go get some more aluminum sheets. Charge! We're going to charge across the field. Hello, Mr. Aluminum Sheets. I will take everything you can give me. Okay. Now, I think I'm going to change. Well, no, we'll. How do I want to do this? I can't go straight down. That's. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to move. I'm going to have to change that. But. We've got one. Oh, there's only one here? Well, it's simple then. Appiani, hello again. Welcome back. I'm going to change your orientation to that way. And you will come here. I'm building at the moment a supercomputer tower on 3x3 tiles. I have now 5 manufacturers above each other and need to do another 2 floors. Hope to finish tonight. Well, that's interesting. Of course, my supercomputer factory takes up 38 by 38 grid, 3 or 4 floors high. All right. You shall be my copper ingots. Yeah, for me the trick to get done was to have the super high and small like needle. Yeah. And I use floors between to deal with belt splitters. Yeah, floors between. Well, hey, floors between is like what I'm doing here, but inputs and outputs come into floors between. Doing floors between helps really good with spaghettification. Hey, we still got a little ways to go this way. Spaghettification is a big deal in this game. To continue the Italian food analogy, instead of spaghettification, I'm working on lasagna because I'm in layers. Lasagna is easier to deal with. Oh, neither one of them. Okay, so let's take. Oh, what we got here? Alright, now we get rid of all these guys. Oh no! I forgot. Let's get rid of that. And we will get rid of that. Let's see. Dirty Harry once said, options are like assholes, everyone has his own. I do not give much about those specialists say. You can and what you should not. Clipping, long live, no gravity. There we go with this crap again. Alright, now we want to get rid of that. And I'm going to get rid of that. And that. And actually, I'm going to get rid of another one. Yes, we're having fun not saving the world. We are, this game is not eco-friendly. Matter of fact, I read a review once of this game, and the reviewer was condemning the game because of it not being eco-friendly. It's like it's a video game. Now, I do remember many years ago there was some eco-friendly, Earth games that came out where you were trying to save the Earth from pollution and stuff like that. And you know what? They bombed. Nobody wanted to play them. this is going to change one thing. We're putting that back. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 I got turned around there really bad. All right, we'll put you there. And you there. I believe those will connect. Yes, they do. You there. Connect you there. Okay. Nice to see how my base develops over time. Thank you. All right. I get a little more congestion and problems down there whenever I start rebuilding things and changing how things are piped in. If I end up having to do a restart when they do the update, I think it'll actually look better down below than it does now. Nice thing about this base and the people that have been watching me the longest is they got to see it all start, because I started streaming this save coming down in a pod. And if they make me do a restart, I'll do it again. Alright, now, well, let's go ahead and just start streaming. Well, one thing I do when I end my streams every day, I like to end with raids. And if I've got somebody on my list, it's I'll if somebody follows me and they're a streamer, I'll refollow them, especially if they're trying to get affiliate. And if they're trying to get affiliate, if they let me know, I make sure that if they're streaming when I'm done, I raid them. So because I figure everybody, is trying to make affiliate, could always use a little bit of help. Where do I want to have my output? Well, that looks like as good a place as any for my out. Well, no, I've got to have two outputs. That's right. Never mind. We've got two outputs on here, but it'll still work. I forgot. This one is a little different. Merger going that way. There. And we'll do one over here. I've been figuring out all train routes and without sky tracks and endless ramps will be easy now to recreate. Same for building. I tried to build on top of railroad stations. Took me a while to figure out the best way. Yeah. Once you get a certain way of doing things figured out, it does make things easy when you do. With the exception of, oh no, I've got all these belt limitations now, you know. Power. We go with power pole 3, and I don't have this stuff because it's over in the container. I need you and you. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I need you. I got some cable, but it should be enough. So let's try this again. Power pole, power pole, power line. I've been doing some building on the new space elevator to create the infrastructure for the space elevator parts. Yeah, once I get my base rebuilt, then no. I'm going to make buildings for all the space elevator parts too. I'm just rebuilding my base first. Let's go ahead and put power to this bad boy. all working. Now let's go down here. Get rid of this stuff. Where do you start your new base? If I do a restart, I'm probably gonna restart it right here in this same area, just because I know how to get to everything and where it all is without having to worry. So I will probably do a restart right here. Gamer NDK, thank you very much for the follow. Woo! Where I'm in the green zone. Yes. Well, here you go. Right here. Now I gotta connect. I don't know which ones I gotta figure out which one goes to the middle and which one doesn't. You've been playing for 4 hours. Woohoo! As I'm redesigning this, I may as well pick up my 2 slugs while I'm over here. I can't move! It's the autosave, which is a good time to grab another Jolly Rancher. Alright, Jolly Rancher. Good Jolly Rancher. Okay. So this is the one, the middle one, that's going away. Yep, this is going away. So I don't forget, I will get rid of it on the way. That autosave is huge. Yeah, it is. But my base is kind of huge. See, I'm a North Bishop bit just middle under the oil fields where the Grand Canyon, except the bauxite direction. Yeah. And think of it this way. Since you can't control where the autosave goes, it goes to your C drive. My C drive is an SSD. But the main reason why my thing is so huge is my base is so huge. Let's see, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get rid of that. I want to go from here. to here. Make these big enough. All these Mark V belts. I thought they were Mark V belts, but they're Mark IV belts. Whoa. Now these guys are Mark V lists, right? Okay. The reason why my autosave is so big see my base right here. You got my buildings here. See, everything that gets produced, see, it comes out here and it goes down to the 3rd floor and then goes into the warehouse district. And when something is needed to build something, it comes out of the warehouse district to the 2nd floor and comes up here. Now my warehouse district is there. That's my warehouse district. Now, if you need something, multiples can be gotten here, individuals down here. Conveyor belt to take you along till you find out what you need. But the entire base, this is why my big save is so big. This is why it takes me so long to do an autosave. I'm a firm believer in the fact of Satisfactory is go big or go home. I need a couple of slugs. I may as well grab another fuel can. You get a slug. And you get a slug. This is my quick wire. So, we have the quick wire. We must put it on the spreadsheet. Quick wire are easy to produce. Yes, they are, especially the alternates. You can make a bunch of them. So, quick wire, quick wire, quick wire. Where's my quick wire? There we go, quick wire. Alternate quick wire, we've got 10. 2 of them are, so copy. paste, 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 paste. Take these guys, get rid of that, copy it, paste, and two of them, numbers 5 and 10, are overpowered with 1 slug each. And that means my quick wire, I lost it again. There it is. I'm producing 990 quick wire per minute, divided into 2 separate belts. Hi, Steve. Well, I'll need it. You need a lot of quick wire to produce a lot of stuff. So, which alternate recipes come in handy. And another nice thing about this type of a build with warehouse, with everything going to a warehouse and pulling it out of the warehouse to use, is if you get an alternate recipe, you don't have to retool everything to make it. Just change your inputs. It's a big plus. And anything that can make your game easier like that. I mean, it just made sense to me to have everything go to a central warehouse area and then pull it out as needed. Ah, I got a block in my face. Have to go with just a little bit smaller because of those. But hey, there we go. Quick wire is done. So you can see, like, I'm making a lot of quick wire, but in my warehouse district over here, you can see I've got basically one stack of containers for every item, except quick wire. Quick wire is actually 2 containers, or 2 stacks, because of the amount of quick wire gets used. What's next? This is iron wire? Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. So this is going to be 1, 8, 9. Oh. Stand by. Stand by. So just 9. I have 3 floors, but I'm not hardly using any of them anymore. So uh-oh. I'm gonna have problems here, aren't I? Oh no. But I do need to get rid of some stuff out of my inventory before I start tearing apart that last building. I will put all of those guys in there. I said put all of those guys in there, and I couldn't even put them all in. Oh boy. Well, let's do this. That's a slow way of doing things. Screw that. I just do this. Store everything. Give me back my fuel. My fuel. I can't even click right today. Alright, just before I start destroying this building, I am going to go refill my water glass. So give me just a moment while I get me another glass of water. And I should have enough time left in my stream to do this building. Because I need more liquid refreshment. Gosh, gotta keep hydrated. Yeah. But yeah, get this building done. I was actually surprised that quick wire was going to be able to be done on one floor as tall as that building was. And I neglected to write down the number of iron wires production that I got, so I got to count them again. Forget little things like that. You get squirreled and you forget the little things. All right, glass of water has been achieved. We now have water. We shall continue. Ooh, look. It almost disappears. Let's count these again in a row. 1. Okay, there were no slugs, so that's 6. I remember that. 7, 8, 9. Because those are on standby. So, now let's not screw this up. Let's take the notepad, write down, let's go 9 wire. There we go. Now we're good. And I believe I did kill off all inputs. I did. Now we just got to delete. And all these are on standby too. So here we go. All right. I like how the sun starts shining through even though it's not gone yet. It just thinks it's gone. One floor done. And get this guy done. This guy done. All right. Cleaning up the house. big thing that gets me is if for some stupid reason I get all this done, and I probably will before the update, what am I going to do to keep my mind occupied in this game while waiting for the update? I mean, I normally do projects, but I've done the projects. I'll figure something out. You get a hole. You get a hole covered. Okay. Right. All right. Now I just got to get rid of these. Just the one? No, there's one over here. No. You're supplying over here too, aren't you? If I was to do this, okay, try there. That won't work. Well, okay, there. Do that. No, you still have power. Yes, you do. Means I can get rid of all those guys. So I am simplifying my power grid. Wall, gate. And it's the autosave. Woo! Welcome to the autosave. Da, 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 da. Might be my last autosave. I have my autosave set for every 30 minutes. You can adjust your autosave times. The game starts, if you don't make any adjustments, they're every 5 minutes. Which in the beginning doesn't really matter. But in the end game, yeah. If I was out exploring and stuff, I would have mine more, but I've pretty much explored the entire area, so I don't need to worry about it too much. Oh, wait a minute. And we're doing this different. These are constructors. Which means but I do every 30 minutes. I don't have any. Now we need lots of aluminum sheetages. Take all of them. Do we have any up here? All of them. Now we only need, is it 9? Yep, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. Okay, where am my iron? There's my iron way over here. And okay, I got plenty of room. And I did screw up one little thing. I'll leave that right there. I've got to come back and find my drop down, which I believe is right over there, which means I'll probably come all the way over to here. This is my drop down. This is my drop down. So logistics, conveyor here, come down to here, turn this way. Crap. Run this down. Now we'll find my iron ingots. There they are. And there. Get a little bit of headache, but hey, it gets me here, right? Oh, flip you around. Boom. Boom. Oh, gotta get rid of that. Wall. Get rid of that. Boom. And there. Now that should put... Yep, iron ingots everywhere. Whee! Now, where do I want my output? Can be any one of these three. Or actually, any one of these four can be my output. Looks like the middle one will still work. So, right here, mergers. Mergers. Flip, flip. Right there. Okay. Like, wait a minute. Why was I only getting a single line? No, 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 no. No shortage. Output set. And go with wall. Power. Mark III power pole. Don't have my high-speed connectors. Well, that's easily satisfied by coming right over here and picking up my high-speed connectors, which are in the top one. Now, okay, now we're good. So, Mark III power pole. Mark III power pole. Go out the window. And go. Connect all these little bad boys up. Should be 7. Yep, it's 7. Thank you, 7. Yes. And then connect power to the building. And it should start churning out. Yes, it's churning out the wire. So we have 9 wire now. So, spreadsheet, bing, wire. Now I'm needing 187.5 right now. Iron wire. We got 9 of these. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of the color. Copy. Paste. Paste. There we go. Now, as far as wires going, we're making way more, but other things will need it too. But that's... So, we're good there. Let's finish this building up. Yeah, I thought I screwed up. I did it again. Almost, I think it was the same spot too. But the nice thing about these new buildings that I'm building is the power output or power connections are so much easier and better because they're all in the same line. Makes things easier to figure out and stuff. These guys in with the little smaller one. Boom, boom. Alright, so I've got more than half. Actually, I got. Oh wow. No, I still got 2 more rows to do. So let's go ahead and. Too much. Wow. Wow, did I get turned around bad. One thing I'll have to figure out, though, is what am I going to do about Steve? Because Steve is going through these buildings here. I might need to. Might have to get my paint gun out. Figure out exactly where he goes in and mark it so I know where to. What am I building right now? I'm just this section right here is the next row of buildings. This building will move to this section. So I'm laying out the blueprint for my next row of buildings. It'll help. Let me get up here and you can see it a lot better. Knew I wasn't going to make it. So I created, but you can see how the buildings have 2 spaces in between them and everything. My other ones did too, but when I decided to make them bigger, it kind of screwed up the entire thing. So you can see I did 3 rows there before I ran out of space in between buildings. So then I had to start this way and move over that way. But so you can see these buildings over here, they have 2 spaces in between them and everything. Actually, that's got 3, but because I kind of screwed up at one point. But I'm changing my buildings to 7x7, so I had to change. So this right here is the blueprint for the next row. It matches this row. So these buildings have to move over, and they have to expand out because they're 8x8 instead of 7x7. So this building right here will be converted to an 8x8 and go in that slot. This building will be 8x8 and it'll go in this slot. So that's what I was doing. I was setting up my blueprint for my next row. But I've only got 2 rows left to go, and it's not even 4 rows, I don't think. Oh, yeah, it is. But this row right here will still be, that wall will still be in the same spot. Planning ahead. When you do something like this, it helps to figure stuff out ahead of time. All right, let's go ahead and there's my yes, this is what I need. Okay, he goes in here. But I don't know if he goes through. Yeah, Steve flies through the walls. I need to get. I need to sit here and I'm gonna wait for him to come through again, so I can find out what he does here. What I'm thinking about doing is when I rebuild these buildings, is maybe build it up with a hole for him to fly through. He still may fly through a belt or two or a lift coming up and down, but I would like to, just in case they decide to make him more material somewhere later down in because hey, I don't need him wrecking my buildings. Okay, so we got you're full of crap and you're okay. So let's take everything now. Things that I definitely want to. I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep all that and any of that that I can have. Need one roll of that, one roll of that. You keep these, 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 those, and those. All of these. I said all of those. I need. I've got. I need one of these. This. Oh, and I'll keep those. The rest of this stuff is going away. Now in here, that, 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 and all of these will go away. Alright, now we can get rid of some of these. So let's take this, 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 this. Those guys can go away. Want that. Those guys can go away. Alright. That's better. Now, we need to wait on Steve again. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to start getting rid of some of these walls here so I can see Steve fly through. see what Steve does when he flies through, so I'll know what to do when it comes time. Ah, here he comes. Okay, he takes out the floor's got to go. Okay, so if I was to come up just a little bit higher on this level and build this level at this height, actually, it's very simple. When you bring up, well, actually, if you're, they don't tell you in the experimental, but if you're playing the early access, you got the little right there on your screen. You got your, it says hold left mouse button to dismantle. Uh, but if you're in the early access, it says hold control to select multiple. So that's, and we've got that last autosave. So when you want to delete multiple, see, I do this right here and it goes like this. But if I hold control, it paints them. Problem being is you can't unpaint anything. So if you paint something and you paint something wrong, you have to get out of it and go back into it and start over again. Kind of sucks, but it's better than not having multiple, which really comes in handy when you're doing the Stairway to Heaven. Do you know what the Stairway to Heaven is? This right here is the best way to climb. And you spam your mouse button and run. And when it comes time to delete it, having the mass delete comes in handy. Alright, let's take care of that. Now let's see, what do we have going on today? It is about quitting time. Let's see here. I tried to do a raid yesterday and ended up raiding somebody who just finished playing. So that didn't work at all. I don't want to raid that guy. But uh, followers. It's better. Alright, let's see here. Get this guy's name. Alright. I would like to thank everybody for coming out today. It was a lot of fun. I will be continuing my stream on Monday. I don't stream on the weekends, so I will be streaming on Monday. Let's see, raid. See if I can raid this guy. Yes, we'll be able to raid that guy. So I would like to thank Tardinoxi for following and for he did a host too. Uh, Gambuli for the sub. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. And Gamer for the follow. Like I said, I will be continuing my stream on Monday. Until then, it has been fun. Y'all have a safe weekend, and I will see you later.
I appreciate it. Shal, hello to you and your viewers. How you guys doing?